Hey, what's up? It's time to do some New Game Plus, baby. I took a bit of time to get prepared. I said I was gonna do this earlier in the week, but it didn't happen. I ended up getting busy with other things, and also getting distracted.
Time for an ad. I'm a cat who
fuck
loves
yes.
to snooze.
Oh, fuck yes. Thank you, Cameo, for the Barfield. Yeah, I added in a bunch of new phrases for that just because, funny, I think. I think I'm a comedy genius, and also serious too, for drawing that in the first place. So there is that. But yeah, I made me a little guide for at least like the first 2 chapters of the game, so I don't have to like constantly skim through a real big like full game guide that's like telling you how to do everything that I don't really need. So hopefully that works out for me. But let's get it. I don't actually know, what all I am missing. So I just kind of got everything that was, like, potentially missable. So, we'll see. I don't want to bring over Mirror and Sabbath because I, used all that shit. Okay, I was wondering about the, outfits they mentioned in the one little thread I found on this, saying like, oh yeah, you can bring over, like, you can get bonus outfits on your new playthroughs. I was like, what? Like what? Is it like, Three Houses where they have like special hairstyles and shit like that? But this makes sense. Not a fan of this one. Don't need to see these teenagers in swimsuits during the regular game, I think. But like, all the obvious stuff, I think. And I would be okay taking the stage outfits, but I want to see what this is. I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic. It might be bad, but well, let's see. It might actually be cool, unique outfits. Yeah, but yeah, this is about all I need. Although I wonder if it lists off what specifically. Battle character recipe, fishing books. Makes sense. I just wonder if there's like anything specifically that's like not carried over no matter what, but I don't think they would with how much they let you like actually bring. I'm gonna keep it on normal because I do want to just do this as a completionism thing and not as like a... I mean, there is an achievement for doing the game on Nightmare, but I'm not doing that this time. But yeah, we've seen all this. So we just get to do this. Which is kind of amazing. Just like throughout the whole game, you can get it some minutes, but yeah, remember all this shit? The tutorial from the very beginning of the game? I don't think, the prologue, as far as like things that actually matter, doesn't start until, we actually go back to the present. Because yeah, I can't even swap out anyone here.
Leave it to me.
I might as well be Seraph, so you don't really get many chances to be here. I mean, maybe in later games. Please, 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 I like her.
Willis, give us your blessing.
I can't imagine... Yeah, you just get the full entries by default. There isn't any sorta... like... no illusion that you would need to unlock that shit.
I'll handle this. Know your place. Go.
Actually, I do wonder if
It's my
levels
turn.
and such carry over this, because I know you're like fairly high level by this point regardless, and it's a tutorial, so they're not gonna make it like shitty.
Take this.
But
Leave it to me.
they might just have you with like a default inventory and everything else, just because they don't want to. It would probably be kind of a pain to have like
Okay.
it be the same stats and they just manually set you back
handle
to
this.
normal after this.
Go. Here. It's my turn.
The guide I was going through is like, yeah, for this one, highly recommended just skip every fucking enemy you can,
Leave it to me.
because it doesn't matter.
Like that.
It's like, wow, I guess this is the speedrun guide?
No doubt about it. Seems a large.
Fuck
enough
learning.
that- So
Are you?
Am I saying that? I can't actually... Yeah, okay, it is not. Yeah, because I'm pretty damn sure... Yeah, I was at like level 65-ish for everyone. So yeah, it is more just like they give you some default ass
bring it on.
shit
My
right there,
turn.
which is fair. Interesting on the perspective of how that should work.
Go.
It is interesting the party they give you, because like Reen being paired up with Sarah
I'll
makes
handle
sense. But Eustace and Gaius? I mean, I guess they like represent two very different parts of the class. I might have started again. I might have. I'm gonna move my damn browser. It's too big. Just slightly. We're good now. I might have started again. Don't you know that at the very end of Trail Skull Seal, you get to go back to the fortress, which is somehow not destroyed anymore with Sarah? But hey, Sentinel,
My turn.
hope you're having a good evening.
Here we go.
A critical.
There. Now's your chance.
And one for me.
Very
Yeah,
well.
I'm not getting to enjoy the benefits of New Game Plus quite yet because I have to get through all this shit.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, nice.
Leave it to me.
I just got started with New Game
Oh,
Plus
handle
after
this.
spending like
Here we go.
45 minutes putting together like scrounging from a guide for all the missable content. But yeah,
Well, I will see.
I'm just getting started, so I haven't gotten to the point where I've actually got my
I'll handle this.
levels.
Okay.
It's just the default tutorial sets.
Please.
So I'm actually like D-leveled compared to where I left off.
My turn. That's the power of the
Yeah, this is the pre-start, so I'm not quite actually in the it's like chapter 4 for this. Yeah, where you go through all this early and then it shows the guns firing off, but it turns out...
Where are we?
Oops. Hey Antarctica! Good to see you.
Exciting. Go.
Hope you're having a good day.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, going through all that much of the game only to find out that thriller guns didn't actually fire off. That was just like a preliminary. It was like, oh.
My turn.
I mean, I guess it would be kind of hard to have that actually happen and not have massive, ridiculous consequences. So, sure.
All right.
Especially if this is taking place at the same time as the crossbow games. That'd be kind of an issue. You know what? Well, Wild Rage. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's just like it leads to like a weird resolution. Let's see if I can talk today. But thank you.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, it's like you get back to that part of the game finally. It's like, wow, what's gonna happen after the railway guns fire? It was just blanks. Anyway. Problem's still there. We have to deal with it. Actually, you should probably be... As much as it sucks to, lose the zero arts. This is more important.
Okay.
Actually, do you have any chance of being sealed? No. Right, yeah, her whole thing was, like, useless for this battle. So that is the same as it is in, like, the actual battle.
Do it.
It's my turn.
Let's do 200 CP.
There. My turn.
Oh my god, it's so fucking close, please.
Flames.
We need dramatics. This is just the baby run.
Now.
We'll get to that later. Calamity, hawk your ass.
My turn.
Big fucking beefy. It'll be even more ridiculous by the time we get there.
I'll
For
handle
real. That'll be fun to watch. I love when it takes 5 years to calculate
Leave it
damage.
to me.
One must wonder what's going on in the
Leave
background.
it to me.
We really are gonna have to leave it to you, aren't we?
I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah!
No one else can do shit right now. Shows me for not impeding that.
Leave it to me.
Ayy. Tiki. I need to actually make it so that I can see part of my stream, but I think I know just what that was. Thank you for the host, Kazik. Yeah, I've got my silly little guide covering up part of my screen, but it's good to see you. My day's been good so far. I just need like a custom message just, or like a custom sound just for the host, so I always know for sure. But always appreciated. Ah, gotcha. Do I have anything for... I mean, Curia Balm. That's something.
Thanks. Go.
Forgot it doesn't just, like, store on its own.
Ha. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
And thank you. I'm glad you do. Yeah, I was basically like, I worked just waiting all day to get home and do stuff I wanted to do, having like ideas and stuff like.
I suppose I should thank you.
So that's where I've been all day. Should you be wondering? You know what? I could have used this. I forgot she has Rehuria. You know, that it's fine.
I suppose I should thank you. Leave it to me. Yeah. Thanks.
And do you have healing arts?
I'll handle this.
No.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, nice.
Go.
That sounds really nice. That sounds like a good time.
All right, let's do this. I'll handle this.
My turn.
Who actually? Okay, yeah, I saw that there's an S-break active, but it didn't actually. I forgot that Usus had it. I could use that in a second here.
Go. It's my turn.
You gotta have a good meal. Quite understandable.
I'll handle this.
I mean, I might as well just use Crystal Saber as is. It's so close. It's not gonna do it, but like, it's so close.
Go. There.
My turn.
Forgot to check elemental stats, but
Lights out for them.
it's fine. Oops. Well, it's too bad that happened for sure, definitely. We might as well watch the opening for the first time in a while. I do want to watch every scene with Crow for obvious reasons. Ah, yeah. Getting the big portions so you have nice leftovers. Feel that. Although granted, this isn't really... Oh no, I think this is part of the, like, actual opening. Ooh, nice, right on campus. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember when I didn't have any fucking clue who any of these people were. To say nothing of all these characters, who for some reason are getting introduced now. Like, here are all the major players. You will not know who the fuck any of these are for a hot second. This is the beginning, technically. This is the beginning after the end, because I'm doing New Game Plus. Honestly, I did not realize half of these characters got introduced so early, technically, because of this. Because, of course, it goes through all this, and it's like, you fucking forget half of them. Hey, and there is Heimdall. Now I actually know what the fuck that is. Okay, this is like, not the opening sequence, but like, the beginning. Yep! Doing it again, baby, but I mean, to be fair, half of it was actually having to do battles for real and not when I'm like super buff, and then also story. It'd be cool to go through it again for like story purposes, for sure, because I'm sure I'd notice a lot of cool stuff. It's like there's a part of me that wants to do that, but I'm also not insane enough to actually like do that properly, because that would take so long, even with being able to like speed through all the battles. But yeah, first things that I have to worry about for the prologue are there's a couple of the monsters in the old schoolhouse that I want to make sure I've got, and also more importantly chests that I want to open, because I do want to get ideally that achievement for unlocking or opening all the chests. So I'll check real quick if I just already have those monsters, if I have them registered, because I wasn't being very oh, I don't even have that yet, so I can't check. I wasn't being very thorough early on in the game because I didn't think about it. Damn, my college did not have, like, food places on campus, aside from, like, the, just, like, cafeteria. That is nice, being that much of a regular. That you don't even have to say it. They see you walking up and they make your food. Honestly, going through the guide to see, you know, all the collectibles, there are points where it's like, wait, this was like that long ago in the game? It feels like I did this like yesterday. Like all the stuff in Berea Hard feels not recent, but like, it doesn't feel like it was chapter 2. But apparently it was. I forgot about this part. Where we're all, like, all our weapons are distributed around the room. We have to retrieve them. I don't remember if I actually went around and talked to people last time. I'm not gonna be super meticulous about it. Beyond when I have to actually get a thing, but... For this one. First chance to talk to them, like, independently without, you know, story purposes. Now am I gonna have? Yes. I mean... Akumo. But yeah, let's give him some nice shit. We'll attack 3. It's so silly having all this. But like, hell yeah, though. It is fun being, like, broken as hell. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna give him Skanda. Like, why not? Fuck around, I think. Let's give him some Earth Arts, just for funsies. What do I have that's... Okay, that gives him multiple. Just in one. And if I have any that reduce... Well, I am going to be, like, largely having him use, like, physical attacks, because he's serene and he's powerful. And he also has the best possible weapon he could have. So he's pretty well set for that. Might as well use that, though, for funsies. Said all that, but, like, still... And I do like... I like him having, like, some healing art, since he does decently in that. I don't know, it makes sense for him. You know? He's a good kid. A little bit of funsies. Yeah, we know y'all. And you're already done with that, so let me switch to Scepter. And we'll give you, just because it's appropriate for you, some water arts, I believe. Also, like, him having some healing arts that are, like, on command rather than slow restoration feels like it'd be a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, EP cut for if he's gonna have all that. And actually, he does have, like, as a default, like, as a craft, the anime analyzing, so he should be fine on that. Let's think about doing that for a second there, but... it should be perfectly fine. Since he can hit multiple enemies at a time... Yeah, that works pretty well. I'll give him some water stuff. Aside from that, I think I don't actually have anything that, like... Oh no! Flood. Flood gives him multiple attacks just in one gem. I just like the efficiency. I think it's nice. And he's not gonna get attacked much. Yeah, give him heal. Forgot I had that. Yeah, but I'm not really worried about him having higher defense. We can give him any sort of, like, well, I mean, evasion wouldn't be a bad idea. So that's an option. %, evasion, accuracy plus 50. I mean, although I don't think his accuracy is generally bad, but he's not attacking, like, a ton. And it is, like, made better by the fact that he's attacking multiple enemies at a time. So, like, even if he doesn't miss one of them, it's still, like, basically fine. I'll give him... I don't know. I'll give him some evasion. I mean, I don't have to think super hard about this since it's such an early dungeon. I'm just used to doing that from, like, late game stuff. As for you, switch off Falco and do, yeah, Criminal, why not? Criminal's a lot of fun. That's the offensive arts. Oh, wait. I mean, might as well. I prefer attacks with him, but like... I have to go some aerial... I'd like multiple wind attack arts. This is multiple wind things in general, but it's not what I'm looking for. The Zeus gem, I feel like, is what I want. And then just like equip some other stuff separately. Then half delay. Whichever one did that. There we go. And then... I mean... Defense seems like a good idea for him. And I'll also give him an attack boost just because he's a physical attacker, so it makes a lot of sense. And aside from that, line feels like the right choice. Give him some shield as well if he's going to be in the front line. He's going to get AoEs and such. Just for funsies, I'll give him Nightmare. Okay. Yeah, there are 4 chests in here. Do you have access to things? Yes, I do. So, battle. First and foremost, Flying Feline, Grass Drum, Coin Beetle. I don't have the full entries unlocked clearly, since I don't have their unbalanced efficacy.
Yikes! A monster! Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Scared of us. Cause yeah, we're level 60 some. Yeah? The monster I was going after, it's not prepared for me to be scaring away the enemies.
Go. It's my turn.
Oh, yeah, did have that, right? Because I know... Yeah, detector, but, small problem. He doesn't have CP.
Is everybody okay? Please.
Yeah, the camp menu, I know. And there's also 4 chests in here. That's 1. Let's hope I don't lose tally.
Oh,
right.
chest.
2. And you know, sure. This one who I want to be launching magic attacks at.
Let's go. Go.
Unless... Yeah, physical attacks are still, like, buff enough. That does not fucking matter.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Yeah, I got both of the chests that are in this area at least.
Go.
So don't have to worry about that for until I get to the next.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure.
I like how they're all just like isolated in their own little rooms,
Now's our chance. We can do this.
tutorializing.
Right.
Yeah, they're bunched up too, so you learn about Elliot's AoEs.
It's my turn. There.
Nice.
Here we go.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
All right.
Yeah, so now I just need to analyze the flying feline. Although that's also available in, I'm assuming the first floor of the schoolhouse anyway.
Okay, it's safe for now.
So it's not like a huge concern, but like I might as well get them now. And here's where we learn about
What's a
backline.
place like this even doing on the school
Yeah.
grounds?
Who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
So there's gonna be another chest in this area.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
Only the ones in the cutscenes are willing to attack us.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Okay.
Oh no, right, I am full. It's the
Now's our chance.
5th
we can do
member
this.
and onwards that is
Go.
backline, so that's in a little bit. Now he's got enough.
My turn.
Although I do wonder,
It's my turn.
doing 18 damage, yeah, that's 4 times nearly their health.
Go.
Okay.
18, rather. Get back here. It's gonna be like this for a while, I imagine.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
My turn. Oh,
Just silly.
now's our chance. We can do
My
this.
turn.
Fantastic.
Activate. Leave it to me. Take this. Together.
Hmm. Well, VC face. You weren't supposed to do that. That's interesting. Well, I'll be getting that back up. Don't mind me. Sheesh. I noticed something seemed off. Yeah, this is because of when I, tabbed out. VC face very good. It works, it functions. At least the R. Whatever, you know, that might be. It was never really secret.
Path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
Oh, you think it's to the east? We're going to the east.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him
My
out.
turn.
All right. Leave it.
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, chest should be...
Treasure chest.
Oh. So that is the second one.
It's mine.
Did not have my funny little guide up. Yeah, so one more for this dungeon. And then we don't have to give a shit about anything. Except maybe the boss's entry if I don't have that. Wait. This way.
There.
What? You can just... Huh?
Right.
Hey, PC face. Oh, no, I know what happened. I'd hit it in, like, my previous scene, because I was like, oh, you know, I shouldn't have that, visible while I'm bringing it back up, because it'll show all my, nonsense. Failed at that. That's really a good
It's my
question.
turn.
Hammer spates. Bye, Fee.
Now's our chance. Let my turn.
Leave it to me.
Right. All right.
I'll get down the routine here eventually. Come on. Yeah, it's the 2 hits that does it. It's also Gaius, so. Now. Come on, buddy.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Very well. All right.
Right.
I could just
My
AoE,
turn.
but this is fun to watch.
All right.
Just slap every single one individually.
He seems kind of imposing.
Yeah, you have good luck with that. I'm not gonna bother. He'll have his character development later, don't worry. But yeah, there's one last chest in here. Nope, not that way.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Yes, I've been trying to run into you, but I suppose I wasn't trying to avoid you either.
My turn. All right. The wind's behind us. Let's go. I'll handle.
Right. Oh.
Good night, Antarctica.
Seems to be
Thank you
a
for
treasure
hanging
chest
out.
here.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, that is, there's 2 chests in this area. One of them has evade, one of them has Sepith. So I'm gonna need to find the other one. I just have to go in the exact right
Been running in circles.
pathway the first time through.
Now's our chance. Let's get my turn.
Very well. It's mine. Together.
While actively trying to avoid doing that.
The wind's behind us.
My
Let's
turn.
go. Very well. Leave it to me. Time is precious.
Nah, we're good. All 5. Platanos. Wait. This away.
Enemies ahead!
Here we
Have
go.
to fight.
Leave it to me.
And then...
My turn.
Very well.
Here we go.
so far away.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Also the wrong way. Well... There we go. Not that we've really needed it.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm assuming I don't have the full entry for this guy.
My turn.
Yeah, no. So I'm gonna hold off on attacking just in case. I don't think I'm that strong, but like,
analyzing enemy
fuck
attack
knows.
patterns.
Haven't exactly had a good chance to judge that quite yet.
Analysis complete.
It's my turn.
Let's just see like a normal attack, just to see. Yeah, I mean...
My turn.
Azure flames, gather on my blade. Strike.
Easy as that. Almost surprising that didn't do it, just like right there
Leave it to
and
me.
there. Did that change its...
Right.
No. Just that easy to do a boss battle in this game, you see? Needed absolutely everyone to join in at the end. So you know, they're just getting started here, they're not powerful enough yet. Hey, now let's watch the opening. Technically plays at the start every single time, but I haven't watched through it since the very beginning. Volume is a lot lower than the main game. This fucking shot of Eustace is so... Something about the animation. Is this all live 2D? Because it kind of has that look. Probably not though, because it doesn't have like the continuous movement. It's just very simple. Oh hey, there's the ancient dragon. Interesting light to have you in, buddy. He sure turned out to be a real villain, didn't he? He was, like, story-wise, but, like, at least in terms of being a bad person, but, And there's our girl. And, yeah. Worst boy. Oh, and the final fucking boss. You know, I should have figured that that would have to be the boss. Because of course they would show that in this trailer. And the, I forget what the fucking name of the ship is, but the big ship that gets commissioned. Yeah, Rain, when did you get to hold that flag? What's that for? I sure as fuck don't remember that. Oh, it's funny just seeing how big the time skips are in this game. It's like, yeah, there's like half a month. That easy. Just scroll down my damn guide. Okay, I'm good. What was the question? I wasn't listening. Oh no, this feels so sad when you don't get it wrong. So Lisa can't even help you. Cute though. But yeah, it's like, it would give you the point regardless, so like... Seeing everyone zoom around in the cutscenes is so... But yeah, there isn't anything to do today specifically, I don't think. Like, there's nothing I can miss. Right, yeah, handing out the books. But yeah, I know where that I am. Oh, I can't actually fast travel there. I guess that makes sense that they'd want you to learn that shit. Oh, class. I know I said I wasn't gonna go and talk to everyone, but there's a part of me that's like... I want to see all this shit. From the perspective of being like very in the game, but actually knowing what happens. Just the little early hints at like... Not only story, but just like character personalities. Oh, there's Machias. What you doing over here, bud? Yeah, you were that bad early on, huh? Did you notice? Did you notice Machias is outside? I forgot just how much of a dick he was early on. I don't need friends. Like, okay, buddy. Alright. Yeah, I did say I wanted to watch through the scenes of Crow. Either one's wrong,
Too
so...
bad. Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back.
See you around.
Have a good weekend.
Then realizes he didn't even mention that to him.
Wait, my 50...
Or that part.
He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going.
No, he was just
It
buying.
really is open late. I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
There is like a small part of me that wants to. As silly as it is, because it's the first scene where you meet Crow, so it's like it's like I have to think they hint at stuff like a little bit. Like there has to be like a little like drop here where it's like you'll never notice this until your second playthrough. Aside from just the general like, how the fuck did you know all this shit? That makes more sense when you know like he has a reason to know all this shit. He has a reason to have all these skills. Beyond just having been a second year.
This should be the student. I know the cafe.
Hey there, first year.
Let's see.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you?
Oh, yeah. It's not easy, though I haven't.
Your class is gonna. But you just hang.
Okay. Wait.
Hey now. Let's. First things first.
Trick.
You got a 50.
Yeah, not really.
Cheers.
He's pretty normal. Keeping up the
All
disguise well enough.
Watch closely.
Although there's a reason he approached Reen, I'm sure he wants to like
Yes.
get a good look at him, get a read. Took him that long to get the guides, the handbooks rather. Reen's just a bit of a turtle, you know. It takes him a hot second, which is fine. I am too. But yeah, tomorrow's where it kind of really starts. Yeah, Pro's not moved in yet. In terms of missable shit. Because there is technically that at the old schoolhouse prologue with the boss and the chests, but the slam. That's a detail right there. Oh. Did I miss one down below? Or I'm just going to sleep. Reen's had a long day. And there is apparently a hidden quest fairly early on. Not day one, but like... Oh no, it is day one, it's just in the evening, so... That's something to watch out for. I also need to check on fish. Because I think I'm only missing one aside from the big boy. So it'd be good to see. Yeah, only one. I'll check which one that is. Of course, problem with like trying to tab out of this game is that it doesn't really work. Because you automatically switch pages like that. It uses those buttons, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll bring up my fish. Then I can check that out. Swordtail, yes. Great crab, yes. Ray fish, yes. Carp, yes. I'm going in the order that I have them written down, which is like by the earliest point you can access them. Gluttonous Bass, yes. Anarcarp, yes. Rock Eater. I think that's later on the list, because, yeah, there, no, I found it. I was just missing it. Rainbow Trout, yes. Salamander, yes. Not a fish, notably. A trout, yeah. Arowana, yes. Salmon. Do I have a salmon? Yep. Yes, I do. Eel. Eels, yes. Scroll down my list a little bit. Gold salmon, of course. I remember that very well. Queen crab. Yep. Pale salamander, catfish. Invisible crayfish is apparently what I'm missing aside from the big boy. And the invisible crayfish isn't available until Soxa Mountain 2, which is in Ruhr. Fantastic. No, you know, it really earned the name Invisible. I'm gonna mark that off specially on my list, so I know. Along with a big boy, but like that's a bit more obvious. Okay. Now, but apparently, the pages of this, of these character profiles, are unlocked by attending bonding events. So, at least certain ones are. So there are some bonding events you technically have to go to if you want all the pages. It did note, like, in at least one instance, that, like, you can actually get this thing later in the game. But it didn't note that about page 1 of Elliot's profile, which you can unlock from his first bonding event. But apparently I have that, and I don't remember. I don't think. I don't know if I would have bonded with him or Laura first, because it was him, Laura, and Machias. I know I wouldn't have gone for Machias. It might have been Elliot. But yeah, his bonding event specifically gives you his first page, and the other two only give you Link experience. But the only ones I have to worry about in that regard are Machias, Usus, Gaius, Millium, and Crow, apparently. Which figures. Apparently Crow's first journal page, his first character profile page is from the first bonding event you can have with him. Notably long before he's recruitable, which feels a little mean almost. There are some that are noted as giving like special shit that isn't really detailed even in the guide for some reason. Notably like Toa and characters like that, who I think I did hang out with Toa. So I don't know what's up with that. But notable things to do right now. I don't have to worry about bonding events really, because I've obviously got everything. There's a couple characters who Reen does not have a max bond with. I think most of them. He doesn't quite. Yeah, Elliot could use some bond. Machias really could. It's mostly Machias and Usus, so I'm gonna have to focus on, but I feel like I could probably get them taken care of within a full playthrough, I would hope, you know, with only like one level. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to just get that all done with so I can worry more about their bonds between one another. Otherwise, I'm gonna scroll down a little more on my list, maybe zoom out a bit. Not that y'all can see this, but just for your own sake. Yeah, okay. Stuff that's outside of the actual dungeoning. Red Moon Rose, do I have that? Do I have chapter 1? Because that is relevant. Yes. The first chapter I'm missing, and possibly only, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4... Nope! Red Moon Rose is the one you could get from the bookstore. No real problem. I can also get the Imperial Chronicles issue 1, notably. Chronicles? Chronicle. Yeah, I'm only missing one of these as well. Issue 7, which is like available one day only, so of course. Red Moon Rose I've done, Imperial Chronicle I've done, which leaves just the Hidden Quest, which is available in the evening, so I should be fine for the morning, aside from, like, I'll hang out with Machias just so I can get most of the way there to level 5. It's really the only thing. And I might as well hang out with Elliot just to see if anything happens. Given that I already have the thing. Because he technically does need, like, a little more bond. He's good with Laura, who's the only other option. No fast travel in this area. I don't know if that's just, like, unlocked later, or what. Obviously don't really need to check out the girls, but mildly curious if anyone wants to learn. But alright. And I'm not entirely sure how, student rank works? I wasn't paying super close attention when I finished the first chapter there. Okay, it does carry over. Or does it? Because I'm pretty sure I was in the A rank. Okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize I haven't honestly checked this in, like, ever? I don't know. I don't honestly remember paying any attention to this specific screen even once. So, that I might have wanted to do that. Because the Lionheart medals, I don't know what that looks like now. Sad. But we do have, like, a nice recap here if I really wanted it. It would be funny if you could see, like, a recap from the chapters you cleared in previous games. Just, like, time travel reading. But, yeah. I believe the quest is... Oh! What the hell, Becky? Alright. Yeah, you know, why not? The side quest, which was in the evening, but I'm gonna double check. I believe it's in the inn. There's Machias. Let's do it. Yeah, he hasn't found out about Reen being technically noble yet, so he's okay with him. Sip. Old man still doing his rounds during all this. He's a tea man. Can't imagine who that is. Not even a noble. They're exchanging drinks in directives. Sweet. Good boys. I like them. Yeah, that helped quite a bit. Then obviously the one with Elliot will just totally get him to max. Alright. Didn't think I'd be able to get it early. But, you know, good to check. But yeah, again, there's like nothing to really do this early, aside from the bonding events. Oh shit! Thanks for the shitty rod, I can't even... Like, I'm not even gonna use that. Are you kidding? Although it does remind me, there are a number of fish you can get early on. Well, it's not really relevant. But like, if you have the, best rod. Like, I found out when I was checking through that the fish in Trista aren't restricted by the time of year. It's just completely by the rod you use. So some of the fish that are like, you normally only get like a light game, that you can get in Trista. You can just, if you have the Lake Lord Star from the beginning from New Game Plus, you can just get them right then.
Wow, this is a big one!
Case in point, I believe the catfish is not one of the ones you can get with the beginner app. Just going totally off memory though, so like, could be. I keep like looking back like, what am I missing? Like there's something I need to do today, but there really isn't, aside from like finding Elliot right now. And even that I could reasonably skip over. I mean, also doing the quest, obviously. Do you have to actually talk to the, I'm blanking on if he's like a principal headmaster. I should know this. You have to talk to him for the first, yes, I do. For the first schoolhouse exploration quest. Right, yeah, you had to get the key. That makes sense. Okay, now we can actually see where the fuck everyone is. Oh, he actually is in his room. What do you know? Let's hang out, buddy. Oh, you know what? Since there were 2 bonding events from the start, it would make sense that I would have gone with Laura and Elliot. I do remember doing this. Probably mostly. Yep, his sister. I'm just speeding through this just to recap for me. I'm not gonna do this with the story, but like, you know. It is nice seeing this now that like we actually know his sister and his family in general. Wasn't all that serious about it, he says. Yeah, there we go. Rush 2. Next, we got some quests to complete. Noteworthy loss, I do know where to find that. Because I cheated. But also I do actually remember doing that. It's wild how much I remember even just like going through this quest. It was only a couple months ago, obviously, but it's like, when you go through that much of a game, it's like, weird to think about the stuff you did early on. It's still like, oh yeah, that wasn't even, you know, that was 100 hours of gameplay ago, and yet, like, yeah, I remember that pretty well. It's funny I can only access it from, like, where you can't really see it from all angles here. It's, you can see it like that, but, like, never where I would have noticed it, really. Then the other quests are Orbital Delivery. Right, from George. So yeah, that's our introduction to George. And there are also a couple, like NPC journal entries to get as well. Including one that's from a bonding event for Reen. Bonding event with Elliot that unlocks a page for Reen. Which, I mean, I have also already gotten all of his witch figures. So I'm not really concerned, but... Cooking Club, Pawn Shop, Radio Trista. Wrong way. And... right, we can actually go to radio station from fast travel. Thank you for the hydrate, Kazakh. Done and done. I will unpretzel also. Thank you for the stretch. And then you... that's that on that. But with that being done, old schoolhouse it is. Hi. And the old schoolhouse specifically has a number of enemies, obviously, 3 chests, and that's about it for the floor. There is, in fact, supposed to be a pop-up thing for the Hydra regime. Did it not? Did it not do the thing? It should have. Let me refresh, mix it up. Weird. Let me just play that for you, just so that way you see it. Because it's essential. Yeah, I didn't see a thing either, but I figured I'd just missed it because it's focusing on the game. I will do the thing and see, because I believe... oh no, I have it entirely as like a channel points command. Let me just do that. There it is. I also needed to, like, add a hydrate from an earlier one not really activating as well, so... that evens out, actually. Right, we only have 2 people we can invite. Fucked up. And it's restricted to just those 2. Reen's only friends. I will actually check which, monsters of these I don't have entries for before I do anything else. This is the Dastardly Amalgam. I need stuff on that. Palm. Palm I'm good with. The Dissolution Slug is all good. And Coin Beetle obviously I got earlier. And this one apparently is in here. I remember seeing that shit from the end of the game. I think they must just like, you know, bring all the old bosses back for the last dungeon. It's just like hard to remember where you originally saw them. But yeah, the only thing I'm really worried about then is the Olgum. So I'll have to look for the little virus-looking guy. Then also the chest, obviously. I'm just gonna have... these 2 link... Actually, apparently I can't do that yet. I don't know where they're at as far as their link, but like... anyone other than Reen should be basically fine. Or like, that should be like my ideal choice. Because his spawns are gonna be fine. He has so many ways to get that done. That are like so fast. But yeah, okay. All of them are in the floor 1 main area, it says. And still this kind of thing. Oh! Okay. We got this now. Yeah, okay, they're at level 3, so they could get a bit better.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Here we go. It's my turn. Right.
Yeah, I don't really think I would have used them together often, so that actually makes
Okay, it's safe for now.
like a bit of sense. Imagine one of the chests is over here. Here. Yeah, there's our Sepith, and there'll be a Curia Balm and white glasses.
The wind's behind us. Go. Let's go. All right. Right.
There's part of me that wants to get every possible fucking accessory in this game, and I suppose there's really nothing stopping me from doing so. I'll have the money for it, since I won't be spending on, the actual, like, active use gear. Although I am gonna be spending a good bit on, Master Quartz, so there's that. There you are.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. It's mine.
My turn. And it wasn't.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
I suppose if this is my completionism run, I might as well. If I end up having to grind for Mira with Sepith, so be it.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn. Okay.
It's everyone's turn. Turns don't last very long. Twid singing.
Now's our chance. We can do
My
this.
turn. It's mine.
Right.
Here we go. That's that.
And the turbo mode will do that to you, I suppose.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Leave it to me.
There's seems to be a treasure chest here.
Did I get the white, or the, not white glasses, the Curia Palm without really thinking about it? Because that might have happened. That's kind of the way I am. I just kind of do things thoughtlessly and don't remember shit about it. Thankfully, the chests say on the map just like opened, so like it's fairly easy to confirm these things. Yep. I just like completely no brain grabbed it. Did not think about a single thing. Chest. Chest. And chest. Easy as that. Be nicer if there's a way to track which chests you unlocked.
We made it through.
Cause, when a lot of them are generic items, it's a bit hard to keep track of. But that's fine. Probably. Yeah, there's the guy.
Take everything we have.
It really won't.
Go.
Like, it's gonna take this.
Oh, wait. Grant me your strength. Calamity.
Just watch, buddy, it's fine. Just like that. One tough battle. Just for my own nerves, I did actually... Yes. We're good. Yeah, isn't that a little terrifying getting suddenly warped to a place? Zero control over the experience. It just happens. Hey, there's Celine. But now we actually have the hidden quest, which is in the cafe and inn. And aside from that, some bonding events. And I know which one I picked originally because it's between Elisa and Toa. And Toa's neat. I like her. So I am tempted to pick Elisa's just for like the completion of like having seen them all, but Toa awards a hidden value, which I don't know what that means, so of course I'm gonna have to pick it. Nothing in particular really happens to Toa in terms of heavy plot shit. Like, she's in Crossbell when the big thing happens and almost dies because of it. But, like, that's kind of it. And that's not really much to do with her, despite the fact that, again, she nearly died. I hope she's more, like, properly relevant in the later games. Because it'd be nice to see her actually get more plot involved. Given her, like... I don't know what the word... Like, she's important in here? Or, like, she's, like... a highly valued figure, I guess. But like, she's not involved in any deep shit in this game, really. Nothing like super fascinating happens. Yeah, I do remember actually seeing this all. Such a hypocrite. Him pointing out that she has a really soothing personality really feels like she's gonna get killed off at some point. Oh, I hope not. Hey, it'd be more interesting if that didn't happen. What's happening, bud? Oh. Oof, buddy. Ponder his quandary. Okay, but does he have the kind of stock you would need for a cafe? I know he's in the cooking club, but... Still, though. Well, stranger miracles have happened in this game. The cafeteria makes more sense. Dude's talented. Yeah, and that thing I didn't know you could do until way late in the game. Go through this door, somehow. Relevant for this quest. He is, of course, here to steal food. Reen's here to ask politely for food, actually. He's a nice boy. Hey, some pizza. Good, good. That is all we need to do for this day, so... we can head on back. Go the fuck to bed. And Rin gets very into one radio show. Here it comes. Look at it wobbling.
Bring it on! My turn!
Wait, sorry, what was the thing? I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have sped through that. Should I have? Oops, let me bring up the full-ass guide just so I can actually check that. Because that's important for getting a good score. Winning without losing a single party member. Gotcha. You know, I think I can probably manage that. You know? I feel like maybe that might be a little bit easy for me. I'll have you just chill until we can analyze it.
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete! There's a performance just for you!
And also, Elliot being able to have this like this early is fun. Wouldn't normally have that for a good like 3-4 chapters.
7th Rhapsody!
Normal
It's been
stuff.
a wonderful audience.
My turn! Alright. There!
I can just do these attacks until it's down. Just that easy.
We'll cut our own path.
And then... Oh no, the attack...
Your rank's gone up.
Attack. The fight with,
Here's a little something from the academy.
Sarah is not until
You
next
did
month.
really well,
Off we go. And I believe there might be something today. Elliot's spawning event. Apparently. It says there's a bonding event with Elliot on the 25th, which is when we're going to be on our field study. I feel like that might have been an error. But it's fine, because the reward is Reen's first page on his journal entry, which we have. We're good.
I can do this.
I'm gonna last minute check out... Oh. Lovebirds over here. I'm gonna check out the shops for accessories now that we can actually reasonably afford that, maybe. Because it'd be cool to just have everything. Forgot the stuff would be de-equipped by default. It's useful to remember to put that stuff on, maybe, possibly, might be a good idea. Yeah, let's get all the basic stuff. Just to have it. Mostly for the sake of being able to exchange it for, or at the very end of the game. I know not all of it is, like, in sets for that, but, like, just in case. Yeah, wow, it's just the default stuff. Okay. Might have been a good idea to just swap that out earlier. Completely forgot to check. Oh, but now I can actually get multiple of all of the medals for all the various achievement medals. What's so happy? The lion hearts. It's fun. That's fun to think about. Let's see if I can find one of the... Yeah, one of these. One of the ones that prevents like 5 million status effects. That's... the main thing I'm concerned with. Just for fun, just to give her the Reinford medal because, like, it's the Reinford medal, and it doesn't matter what she has equipped right now. Because why not? I honestly forgot Laura was with you on the very first field study you went on. Thinking back, I do remember it now, but boy, is she not really all that relevant. At least not that I remember. Although, like, no one really gets, like, personal character development, that, like, as far as I can remember. For the first one? I'm trying to think, but, like... Wow! I was dealing with that. I didn't even equip weapons. You know, I don't know how it wasn't obvious. Of course it's the pajamas. I also forgot to check that shit. Oh, I still need to get the accessories. And it's her lacrosse outfit. Okay, yeah, this all makes sense. But Elliot doesn't have anything? Alright. For funsies, having the summer out uniforms when it's not summer. What? Well, I mean, obviously the accessory wouldn't work because we don't have any of those. That is such a combination. Yeah, let's give you... Grail Locket, given you're the healer. I mean, Elisa also, but like... primarily you. And then anything that gives him more, EP. I think one of the Lionheart medals does that. Yeah. Then you, I mean HP and defense. Yeah, that works well. Another sleep, faint, nightmare, confused, feels good. Now they're really gonna fucking get the asses of everyone in town. With their big beefy stats. It's like, hell yeah. I might as well give him... Yeah, General's Cape, just because it's more even across the board, and he's not, like, a big enough combatant to really worry about his stats this much. Laura, on the other hand, that works for her. And give you one of the medals just because feels nice to have them all the medals on, or most of them anyway. It's a little redundant. That feels alright for him. But yeah, that all should work. I'm also gonna grab all my DLC stuff from the inventory. Because, like... I would like it. If only I could just get all this in one go, but no. Cannot happen. Good lord. I forgot that was where I got some of those serum powders. Right, yeah, you get like the 5 default Shining Palm Bait from the free trial pack and the trial set for the Shining Palm Bait. That's also something I want to try and use at some point, just so I can get the entry for it, because I'm not sure if that's like required since it's like a DLC thing. You do get it for free, but without checking, I've just been assuming that is a like something they added on for reports. I know I can't equip shit right now because I've got his casual clothes, so. Oh, you know what? He's not even in our team. He doesn't come along for this one. He's just there because we've unlocked him already, unlike everyone else. So silly, but you know, what is life without that? And massage, what do y'all have? I remember not really ever getting anything from here. Just say they never really had anything I needed. Now that I can actually afford all this stuff. More or less. Still not, yeah. A little bit short, but that all I'm pretty sure isn't like exclusive. Like, I can just go back there anytime and get that, so we should be fine. Not super essential regardless. But now we're getting to the most important part of the game, which is where we play Blade with everyone. Briefly was worried that, like, getting the set of Blade cards was tied to, like, talking to someone in specific. No.
Let's get started.
I'm not gonna be, like, picky about getting a win against everyone this time, because it's
Go on, draw a card.
faster to not give a shit about it.
Score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first.
And the only benefit of doing this is getting the bond points, so I might as well just, like, not even challenge Elliot.
Oh, same score? We better draw again. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then.
No you don't.
Oh, now you've done it.
No you don't.
Oh, now you've done it. Bolt!
Well, I suppose you can do that.
Mirror!
Okay, what if I take away my card from you, though?
Oh, now you've done it. Mirror!
Don't think so.
I won!
Fuck. It's all luck anyway, isn't it? And I say that, and
Easy
then
on me,
just
okay?
by habit, I go for... It's fine.
Okay then, let's draw. Looks like you're
I'm
up
never gonna
first.
complain about a single round of Blade.
Bolt!
You know, I might as well just take out that right away.
Didn't see that coming.
Apparently not.
Really? You're playing that now?
You got a
Bolt.
5-point advantage over... Yep, fair enough. I want to use up that 3, but...
Mirror!
Thanks for doing all that?
Mirror!
That's all you got, isn't it?
I win!
Reen loses compilation. Reen and Elliot, who are already super good friends.
Then let us begin our duel.
Don't you look like a goofball with that on?
Please draw a card. The first move is yours.
It doesn't fit her in the slightest, and that's great.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt!
Divine Bolt? Yeah, sure, why not?
Divine Bolt!
It's not called that, but like, if you want to, I suppose there's nothing wrong with it.
Well played. Well played.
Perhaps a waste on fours
Didn't
there,
expect
but
that.
you know.
Mirror. An excellent duel.
This really is Reen loses compilation. Forgot I also had max bond with her. Okay, let's stop talking. Thank you for the hydrate. Just run off the train. It's gonna leave right away. We can't wait on this shit. There's also a hidden quest here. Fun fact that I found out about. God, this is goofy as hell. But that's appropriate for New Game Plus. But yeah, if we talk to Limon in the Grand Market... This might only be available after we've done the main quest, after it's, like, evening. But, at the very least, might as well check to see who the fuck he even is. Awesome. One of every accessory, just because I imagine ceramics do count as a set of accessories you could give to visits. Oh boy. Aren't you gonna be happy? There you are. Oh shit! I forgot he's oh my god, what's her name? Becky, yeah, that's her dad. Yeah, it must be like an evening thing. In that case, just go straight to... Well, actually, there are a couple books I could get, although I don't really need any of them. Double check, but I'm pretty sure I noticed that, like, I'd gotten everything except for some from later on. Because, yeah, Cornelia... Okay, I am missing some earlier Cornelia chapters, but the first one, a couple that are available are issue 1 and 2, so not really a problem. And I've gotten every single recipe. So I don't really have to worry about that. But, apparently there's an exclusive little, accessory, or, well, an item that you can use for a later quest that I don't remember if I'd gotten the first time around. It didn't specify
Wow, check out all these stalls!
what in particular you use it for, but I want to say part of a set. Yeah, I did not. So now I know what that's for, though. It's for Colette's quest. And there's the first time we see this guy. No. The first of many times we'll see him. Yeah, the only things I have to worry about today... There's something about approaching radio, Trista. Oh, you know what? If I had gone and... Oh my god. And I'd saved over it, didn't I? Clown. I was, like, wondering what that was about. Because I was like, why is this listed under the field study? There's no radio terrestrial location here, is there? Can't believe I already missed the thing. It doesn't really do anything. Like, it's not, like, essential for anything. But damn, okay. Although I do think I could reasonably, just for the point of having seen it, I could probably speed through to that from here. Just for the fun of it. Because, like, end of the prologue, like, come on. If I'm not worrying about getting anything else. It's a silly thing, but that's what this room is about anyway, so it all works out. We're here for silly completionism nonsense. But yeah, I think the entire reason I can't fast travel right now is because of the scene. Really should have expected something from him, considering he's even voice acted. First time I saw that scene. Yeah. I still actually can't do that. Interesting. Not like I can fast travel into the student union, but... the one thing I'm required to do. Oh, my funny little speedrun. Sucks that the more involved one is the required. but still easy. Yeah, I know. Kenneth. Now let me actually go to the engineering building. I always forget it points me towards the other hallway, even though there's like nothing there, so... Don't entirely know why. Yeah, that teaches me to not keep, like, copious amounts of saves. I don't know, maybe I'll be a bastard later and, like, redo even with, like... Even just for the purpose of having that scene. But again, it literally unlocks nothing, so... Doesn't give you AP... I guess this is just like, after you visit Toa is where you unlock fast travel. Which makes sense, since that's like your initial tour of the campus. Let me in. Right, I need to actually get the key. There we go. And give everyone their weapons as well. Pass the scene anyway. Just speed things up. Even further. Yeah, we know. Yeah, fine, if I have to.
Now's our chance. Let's march.
Right.
This looks like a nice spot.
Don't actually need to go through all these, though, as it turns out.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Right, sir.
Yay, we're at the end.
Now, we don't need to use... Truly, we've done nothing. Now I wonder what our neutral
Everything we had.
attacks do.
Now's our chance.
Beefy.
All right, we're open.
They must
Winds must be on our side.
The skip through lines overlapping with each other wrong. That's amazing. Everyone loves Celine. Nope. We're going right back. This is a speed run, baby. No, not to the front gate. Dormitory. Oop. Reen does not want to hang out with anyone. He's got a singular scene that probably doesn't really matter to watch.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to
My
fight.
turn.
My turn!
All right.
That easy. Another
Well done.
noteworthy loss. Didn't do it. Okay, now we can just see the thing. Let's see how minimal it is. Ow.
Why does the sun have to be so bright? Maybe I should go buy myself a coffee.
Is this literally...
I guess she must work at the radio station. She looked dead on her feet.
Radio Trista has some late night broadcasts, so she was probably up all night.
Oh? I wouldn't have taken you for the radio listening type. Maybe I should tune in sometime too.
Elisa, come
I
on.
believe we've spent more than enough time here. As soon as we finished preparing, we should head to the station.
The more you know, there is that one little scene where you get to see a glimpse of her before she's actually relevant. But yeah, okay. Importantly though, let's do these quests. Right, we want to go to Advins first. Make sure we get the Sitting Mishi at some point here. And also the church. Worry not, my funny little guide does in fact have the little code I need to put into the street lamp. Unless... yeah, that was this one. I am remembering correctly. These particularly want me to go to Flint at the Grain Market and the farmhouse on the West Celtic Highway. This is in the also on the West Celtic Highway, so that'll be our first priority. Yeah, we know. And West Celtic Highway has 5 chests. Don't know anything about the monsters here.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. This scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Should be pretty easy to check through all of them just because it's an open area.
Let's get him.
Don't think there's rare enemies or anything, so like we should be fine.
I can do this. Fire!
Of course. Ta! You still have a lot of training.
Now's our chance. We can do
Here we go.
this.
It's my turn.
Right. My turn. Go. That's that. Set.
How this shit work? Right, it's just the one. I'm thinking of the later quest where you have to replace a shit ton of them. Near the windmill in front of the Lunaria, near the park. So yeah, it's further down the path.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Hey Miku, I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Good to see ya.
It's a treasure chest.
Also, haven't been looking for treasure chests, even though that's like
Let's
one of the
go.
main things.
My turn.
I can do this.
I'm a genius, clearly.
Right. You still.
As long as I relatively know what I'm doing.
Treasure chest.
EP1, that is the second one. And there are 3, I think, on the first section of the highway. So I just need to find the other one, which is probably just like later, or like early in the path. Aw, thank you for the lurk. Please do, yeah, get you some rest.
Now's our chance.
My
I can do this.
Probably don't be holding
right. My turn.
the movement buttons down still. That's, you know, that's smart. No reason to be doing that.
Now's our chance.
Go.
I can do.
My turn. We should keep.
100 of each Sabbath, that's chest number 9, so we got 9 and 10, and then 11 should be... It might be on the, second part of the highway. Unfortunately, the way I have my thing set up, it's kind of hard to read. But it is, yeah. Really unnecessary to be fighting all these guys. So probably shouldn't be. Shouldn't be wasting my time. So we're looking for just 11 with Aqua Blade, 12 with the Curia Bomb, and 13 with the EP charge. There's one of them.
Is that a treasure chest?
Aqua Blade. Well, there's our one we need to repair. Curia Bomb. And it was 466515. Remember having to rely on y'all for that one. And one last chest.
Is this a farmhouse?
This is in fact a farmhouse. I want to say there's something I could do with regards to the guy's wife having a recipe for us. Is this the same guy? I think it might be. Yeah, I think there's another farmhouse in the other section of the highway that we need to go to for that. Yes. Yeah, there is.
Huh, I wonder where we are.
It says Lunar.
Narp. I don't even know if I noticed this last time. Because it's kind of tucked in the corner. That is all of the chests for this area. And I have to assume all the enemies are taken care of at this point. Have I done all the quests here? Yes. So we can go on back. Turn in those quests.
My turn! Retreat! Let's keep moving!
And then off to the church. Which is conveniently right next to it. Which is probably why it doesn't have a teleport. And that just leaves us with the West Celtic Highway. Or the East Celtic Highway, rather. Yeah, it's that dude, specifically. And I'll check through all the monsters that are supposed to be here. Yeah, it looks like it's just like one overall thing. Okay, yeah, I'm missing one of the drops from the Crop Muncher. The Acerbic to Martian, I haven't seen much of it all. Other than that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I haven't seen the Sessa Panda ever, apparently, which is supposed to be here. So yeah, I got the Crop Muncher, the Death Cargo, the Evil Crow, the King Dragonfly, Fanged Wolf, the Ripper Squirrel, and that's it, as far as the ones that are just like normal enemies. Well, also the Acerbic to Martian. So that is a couple things I need to take care of.
The advantage is ours.
My turn!
Although,
It's my turn.
oh, there it is actually. The Martian, anyway.
Analyzing any.
Right.
Here we go! We'll cut our own path!
I am at the correct. Double checking. Yes. No. I'm on the West Highway again. I am a genius. I knew they looked similar, so I was like, it's fine. No. Yeah, here we go.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah,
And there's
let's be
quite a few
careful.
chests here. There should be 3 or 4 in this area. Yeah, 3. Yeah, ground bait, EP charge 1, and proxy puppet.
Now's our chance.
Go!
It's my turn.
Of course.
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack.
Here we go!
And what else do you drop? I dropped a red beast flesh. Gotcha.
Okay.
So that's just the Sasa Panda that I haven't seen yet. But you know what? I should summon the one enemy. Yeah, ground bait, EP charge, just need the proxy puppet. Just so I have it.
Whoa! What's that shiny thing? This looks tough. Careful!
Tough, he says.
Right.
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Doing this specifically for this and nothing else. A shining dastardly fluff that absorbs CP and EP, bewitches its foes using the bright light it emits. But everything is effective against it. For imbalance, for elements, just not side effects.
My turn. Ah! You still have a lot
I never
of
paired
training
it
to
up.
do.
That's probably a good idea. Wow, yeah. Beefy.
Great!
Nicely done.
All right.
Not bad.
Huh, no, I've actually done that. You don't have to worry about it.
Now's our chance.
Would help if I knew what the one enemy I'm looking for looked like, but we'll have to deal with that.
That takes care
The CS Panda.
Now's our chance. Let's go!
of. It's my turn.
Is that a treasure chest?
Now's our chance.
My turn.
I can
Yeah,
do
these early treasure chests are fairly easy. Unlike the one in the fortress, which was notably hidden away real well.
Now's our chance.
Here we go!
I can do. All right. Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Can I talk to the roosters,
Look
please?
at the cows.
Look, cows. Ah, buddy. Right, right. Hey, I'm here for info. Great, thank you for the info. And you're not going to give me the recipe until I've actually done the thing. It'd be cool if it actually told you, like, how close you were to completing an area. But, oh well. Might be that the pandas are only over here. Hey Rimu, good to see you again. Doing some New Game Plus nonsense. Just fucking destroying everything.
Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
Imagine going there. Couldn't be us. Aw, thank you. Right, you can just do that. I'm missing exactly one enemy in this area. It's gonna ruin me till I get it.
Now's our chance.
No idea what it looks like. It was a lot. The ending was a lot.
I can do this.
I knew very vaguely that this game had, like, that the series had, like, a thing for twist endings and, like, suddenly it's an entirely different genre. I wasn't prepared for Crow? Of all fucking characters, to be like that. It's... In retrospect, it makes sense that such, like, an unsuspecting, like, seemingly kind of useless character in a lot of ways would end up being,
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
But Crow's The Big Crow reveal was a lot to handle. I don't even entirely know where to start with that. He's interesting now
Is everyone
with that.
okay?
I mean, like, I didn't hate him before. He was kind of annoying with his, like, being, like, the horn dog, but, like, other than that, he was fine. But now? But, ooh. I might have to look into that. That sounds interesting. I don't even... He's popular? I honestly had no idea. I'm not involved enough, with, Trails fan stuff to have any idea who's popular. Can't lie. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, what the fuck even goes on in the later games. Now that the whole, like, mecha thing is established. Now that this is a mecha anime. So I can actually knock it down easier.
Of course. Huh? Now, I'll take you up. You fought well, Ellie.
It's
Because it's easy to, like, track the trajectory of, like, JRPGs involving, like, two sides at a conflict where you have to find, like, a way to be, like, in the middle of it. But when you add mecha,
oh, a treasure chest.
it's like, where... How do we go anywhere from here? Not that this makes it like a dead end, it's just like hard to imagine like what the next step from that is in terms of plot development. Oh, I see. Oh shit, Vita though. Playing as Vita sounds like a good time. Why is Scarlet Elisa? That's a good question. I can't, like, I mean... I can't think of a good reason. I guess you had to take over someone.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Honestly, yeah, I can believe it being seen as like mid. I enjoyed it a lot, don't get me wrong. But I can see where that might come from. Even without like knowing how much better the other games are. I do know that they get a big visual upgrade since they at least in the case of like Cold Steel 2 to 3, like the upgrade of not being on Vita anymore. Oh fuck yes. Boss Sarah as like a playable character, let's go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I have been told that it's a good idea to play through Trails in the Sky before at least going to Cold Steel 3, just in terms of like having context for everything. I know Crossbell takes place at the same time as Cold Steel, I believe. Yeah, you know, it's like it's not super obvious. Crossbell, yeah, I'm looking forward to those things getting localized. I think it's really cool that like they are getting localized off of like a fan translation. Like that actually was like, hey, we saw your translation. You did a really good job. What if we just made it official? Like, that's really cool. I think that's great. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh shit, actually? Well, I'm looking forward to that then. Sucks that the fan translations had to be taken down, but like, literally how else could it have worked? So like, I understand. Now I have to wait, almost 2 years until we get Trails to Azure, but, yeah, I feel you. I'm really looking forward to seeing what, it has to offer. Interesting having it as, like, a duology in contrast with, I mean, like, obviously, Cold Steel is notably, like, the longest, and so it's not much different than, like, Sky being, like, only 3 games. I say only, but, you know. Yeah, I am interested to see what's up with that. And, as well as, like, I have gotten all 4, right? Like, I keep, like, going back through to check and, like, losing count while I'm thinking about other things. No, I feel you. That's fair. Because, like, Trails in Sky, at the very least, would be so easy to port onto Switch. I would have to imagine. Okay, I'm gonna go through methodically once. Because I'm almost 100% certain that I have all 4. So that's 1 back there. 2. No more distractions. 3. Where's number 4? Did I just miss it? That's very fair, yeah, honestly. Like, I'm sure it will be fun. Because, like, I like the 3 Houses casts well enough, even though I never actually finished any of the routes aside from... Oh, there's 4. Aside from, Black Eagles, Crimson Flower. That's the name of the actual thing. But... I don't know, it's like, it's hard to say, like... Oh, I wish we could have just gotten a new Fire Emblem game, because it's not, it's a spin-off. This isn't taking the place of that. I'm sure, like, we literally could not have gotten one in the place of this. But it's still, like... Man, I really do want to see what happens next with, Fire Emblem, and I hope we don't, like, just hang on to 3 Houses as good as it was. Fantastic game. I really need to complete the other routes, because I was really impressed with the writing. But still. Yeah, same with Metroid. I suck ass at platformers, so I'm never gonna be interested. Sadly. But the Kirby game looks cute. Yeah, no, like, I do enjoy games like, Fire Emblem and, Final Fantasy, where they just do a different thing every time, and then, like, occasionally have direct sequels, but that's, like, a rarity. It is interesting. Where was I at earlier, conversation-wise? Right, Trails. I was told that it would be a good idea to play through Sky first, before, moving on to at least... Cold Steel 3 for having the story context, because there is a lot of, like, an expectation that you have played through that on a certain level. So I might end up doing that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that before 2 or just gonna wait until 3, but yeah, unfortunate. I'm split because, like, Mario Kart 8 is a great game. Like, I enjoy it a lot, and it's, like, I think on a certain level, making a new Mario Kart game just to make us, just to make a new one, on a certain level would be pointless. It would just be like, hey, here's an entirely new game, forget about all the DLC characters and, like, the amount of tracks the old one had, we're starting fresh. But it would still be nice to see a new one after all these years. On the level of, like, having new mechanics and stuff like that. Instead of just, like, building off of the same base. So, like, I'm split on that. I'm looking forward to seeing more DS and Wii and 7 tracks, since I'm attached to those 3 games. Particularly DS. I played a shit ton of that when I was little, so, like... That's always exciting. We got Coconut Mall. Hard to complain. But yeah, seeing a direct without Smash hype was Weird. For sure. I'm not used to it. I'm missing the salsa panda. I don't know what the fuck that is, or where I can find it. So I'm gonna look that up. It'd be very funny if, like, slightly frustrating if it turned out, yep, it's in the wrong section. Because that is in Lunaria Park. Different area, you guys! Different area! Thank you, guide. Lovely. I'm gonna move that for my own sake. It doesn't matter because I know now, but like... Oh no, it is listed. They just mistakenly thought it was also here. Yeah, I also know nothing about Xenoblade Chronicles. I want to play it at some point. I've gotten a very enthusiastic recommendation for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like specifically, like from a friend saying like, I specifically would like it. And it was something that I was skeptical of before, because the art style really doesn't appeal to me. The character designs really don't appeal to me. But he was like, I would really love the gameplay. So, I really do want to try that at some point. I want to try the original. I think it's cool that they did go with a British voice cast, just because that's like atypical for video games. I'm only really used to seeing that in like Final Fantasy XIV. I know, I think we could use more variety in voice acting than just like, here's the same 5 American sectors. I feel like we've been seeing more newbie voice actors recently-ish, within the past couple of years, which has been really nice. Like, I have been seeing a lot of the same ones I'm used to, but also there's been the occasional like, oh hey, I have literally no idea who that person is. That's great. Especially in Genshin Impact, I remember had a lot of that. But yeah, the character designs in 2 were, not amazing. I remember the one that was really controversial that people on Twitter were like, oh, people are being like SJWs if it's so like whatever. And I'm just like, no, the design just sucks ass. Like, it's so bad. It's not about like, oh, it's horny. It's bad. But let's check out the market after this scene, I guess. We know about all that. Yeah, now we're formally in the evening. Yeah, the direct also reminded me that I still have to play Chrono Trigger at some point. I'm like 50-50 on like making a point of playing things because they're classics, because generally I don't really care. But it's also like, you know, I've heard so much good about it that I'm like, well, perhaps I should. And it does look good. It looks fun. So at some point, maybe. Right, I want to talk to you. And I'll bring up the answers for this one because it's apparently very specific. Oh, we get to do a capitalism. Why not? You're selling food. which I feel like... Well, what do I know? Competing with each other. We're just gonna become shopkeepers instead of soldiers. Reading the automatic leader every single time. He can't escape it, even when it comes to just running a store. Oh, buddy. I love these JPEGs. Anyone want to buy some JPEGs and some low poly polygons? Some low poly fruit? Anyone? Yeah, we have a whole thing of tomatoes right here. You can just look downwards. It is so easy. $10 for a tomato. For a total of... I have the answers here. But, 50... yeah, so, man... Yeah, like, I would not have guessed 35? Because that feels like, I never want to do, like, the middle option, because that always feels like, oh, that's what you're being, like, tempted to pick. It's too easy. And that is a processed good. Full price, baby! No. Include some cheese for 20% off. Smart. Oh, hey, Anita. Okay. I think I vaguely remember, but I'm probably also just thinking of the one kid from, Laura's hometown. This is also a kid we're selling to. You gotta go low. And it's also like an easy number for her to understand. Oh, Elliot. His new line of work. Of course not. She would never have had experience with merchanting. No, of course not. No relatives. At all, actually. Sorry. I'm pretty sure that's like all I have to do for day number 1. Yes.
Right.
So we can just go the fuck to sleep, baby. Wait. I'm pretty sure I can get the one plush from the shop tomorrow.
Keep up the good work.
Here's this. The huge. Okay, but I have important priorities right now. Defeating Michi. Okay, now I've actually gotten everything of importance. Because what else is relevant, really? Thank you for the stretch, Kazik. Ah. Is there anything else here for quests? I don't think. Oh! Well, yeah. I know that much. I had it written down, but, fairly obvious regardless. But, Red Moon Rose Chapter 3, I do have that, correct? Yeah, it was, Carnelia Chapter 3 that I needed to get. Bring up the proper notes for that. Okay, yeah, all the rest of this is just getting stuff at the Lunaria Nature Park. So very little to worry about in that regard. Just obviously making sure to do all the quests. And get the... No, actually, just quests. Literally just quests. Nothing else. Search station. The weathercock. Area to the west of the Grand Market. Oh, rest area of the Grand Market. I can read clearly. the church, which is just outside here. Oh, right! Annabelle! I completely forgot. And then the monsters, next thing. Is there anything to do with regards to the market, though? Did I want to go to... Well, actually, I don't think I can, like, go to, the... what's his name's house? Just, like, intentionally? I think that's, like, a cutscene only thing. No, never mind. Definitely forgetting about something, though. Isn't that typical? Right, asking around. Yeah. Do we... I assume at the market. You know, the one problem with skipping through all the text is, well... You skipped through all the text. Right, it's these guys. And asking around the main drag. What you think? I think there's like a guy over here. No. Never mind that. Oh. West exit. I was just thinking the wrong place. Is that the same spot I'm gonna be going for? Yes. Stone bridge leading to Heimdall.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's... Come on, then.
Go! Retreat! Let's keep moving!
Don't need that shit. Appreciate the directions, because I did actually need that. Oh, right. Because the actual... The stone bridge leading to Heimdall is the other way, though. Yeah.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go!
This is...
Right!
Oh.
And that was... right. Auto. So we'll go report that, then get back to the main quest, whatever nonsense. Easy. Lunaria Nature Park we go. Cutting through metal. That's good for your sword. I've heard. Alright, what are we missing here as far as monster info? Jelly Shroom, taken care of. Blade Horn, done. Blade Pincer, done. Sessa Panda, we knew about that. Guard Chief, done. But also, this one dude. Didn't analyze him before killing him. So there is that.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Such as...
Yeah, what do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
I'd like to find out more about the Animus, by the way. We heard, like, a thing or two about them, but, like, not a lot. Y'all got any Sassapandas in there?
The advantage is ours.
Clearly not.
Right!
My turn. All right.
Get fucked. How about you? Get back here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Hit.
I can do this.
Is everybody okay?
Oh, you know what? Chests, that's also important.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
This would be... with 100 stuff of every color, that's chest number 21. Yeah, there are... like... yeah, 4... or 3 chests in the first area.
It's my fire!
So, 2 more after that. Curia Balm and a citrus bottle. Over here. Oh, this is gonna be something. Got that this place is like this.
It's a treasure chest!
Never mind. That's easy.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Right!
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Alright.
This way's a dead end.
Yeah, this park covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful. This looks tough.
My
Careful.
turn. Now's our chance.
I'm good! Right!
My turn.
Of course. You still have them.
Area number 2 has, I believe, another 3 of them. Airstrike, Celestial Balm, and Coral Ring. I see one from here.
Oh, there's a stream here! This seems like a nice spot.
The advantage is ours.
Go.
Right!
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Now if we could just find one of those pandas, that'd be nice. There's our Tear Balm. Oh no, it looks like it does 4. Still.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Right!
Of course.
Right. Is everybody okay?
No, it's down this way. Wow.
It's a
Suppose I could have predicted that.
Now's our
Hey,
chance.
Rock
We
with the
can do
Rave!
this.
Welcome. Let me give you a shout out real fast. Hope you had a good stream.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, red blue. And some classic Pokemon, hell yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Safe for now.
Good to see y'all. We're doing some New Game Plus.
I can't sense
My-
anyone.
Let me bring up my DM
Turn.
guide for that again. Because, need to make sure I get everything. Especially chests, because those are hard to keep track of. That's like my biggest concern, honestly, is like, if I get to the end of the game and do not get the, like, opened all chests achievement, that is gonna be such torment. Yeah. Fair.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oof. If they just
It's a treasure chest!
had any sort of, like, tracking for, like, even, like, just if you got all the ones for a specific chapter, be lovely. But even then, you would just have to do it all over again anyway, so it's like, man, please. Okay, yeah, I got Airstrike, Celestia Bomb, Tira Bomb, Coral Ring, I think. I did just get a Coral Ring, right? I know it literally just happened, but, you understand. Coral Bracelet. I think that might be just recorded incorrectly. Possibly. The map ledger. Larger. Actually, that's a good point. I forget what the fuck the button was for that though. Right, I honestly... Yep, I totally forgot that this existed. Yeah, you know, I think I've opened the map larger, once or twice. Technically. Thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot that was a thing you could do. Wow, I would be getting lost way less often if I remembered this existed. Video games. Video games are a blight.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
Could I get a panda, please?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Well, turns out I just need to ask for it.
Right!
My turn.
That, yeah. Good point.
Right.
I'm sure they can, in their own way, be pretty brutal because older games, haha. They sure can be a way.
Keep going.
Old JRPGs. Not that Trails in the Sky is like that old, but still. Tira bombs. I missed Heatwave already. Please. Get back here.
The advantage is ours.
Not that I really need to attack you at all, considering I've gotten all the monster entries here now. It's fine. It's Sepith. Would it be over?
It's a treasure chest!
Sure would be. Makes sense that Heatwave would be from a mimic.
It's my turn.
Feel like, yeah, Molten Rain just barely hits 3 of them. It's fine though. Oh, the range on Molten Rain is like so disappointing every time. The girl should not be a frontline fighter, and yet Molten Rain makes her really seem like she wants to be. Wow, I wonder where the other chest is located. Made it a real mystery.
It's a treasure chest!
Now, can I get out of here without a single fight? Yes, I can. Helps that they're all scared of me.
Oh hey, there's an Orbman charging station.
We must
Please.
be in the most remote reaches
Please.
of the park.
Please. I get it. I get it. I suppose I could have fast-forwarded through that. That requires being smart and thinking about things. And not just slashing Laura's sword at the Orban charging station. I don't think I can do that. But only one thing left to do for this chapter to have everything complete. And that's analyzing these guys.
My turn.
They are all the same, right? Yeah. It's not like the soldiers from later on.
There.
They all got guns.
I can do this.
It is a lot
Analyzing enemy attack
that they're all just like dudes. They just have normal S reactions to
Analysis
being
complete.
taken down.
Right. We should keep going.
Seeing it just like
Careful.
do its little animation
turn.
in high speed was so...
Go.
I've got you.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
exactly the same as last time.
Radiant Blade Dance!
Literally, what's the
I can
difference?
do this. Go!
My turn.
Here we go. That's that.
Yeah, we know the railway military police come to rescue us. Because they're so good and trustworthy. For sure. Which is why they're working under a warmonger. And colonists.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
That's right. For me.
Perfect. You guys are the best.
Let's go. I'm still gonna save over a new slot. How many slots do I have? 399, that's right. I don't have to worry about shit. The fact that I only used like 4 or 5 throughout the entirety of my first playthrough. You know, they're hard to come by. Yeah, orbital communications, I believe, was the thing, but I can't change tabs without automatically selecting something, so. Right, the gender divide lessons where the girls learn about cooking and the boys learn about computers, because that's the gender divide here. That's how it works. You know? Remember getting pissed about this the first time around, I still am. What the fuck? This place fucking sucks. I hate this school. Okay, but important stuff for today. You get Emma's first page automatically. I'm sure I already have it. You get Patrick's first page automatically. Casper, you need to go to the gymnasium. And that's all the important stuff. Although, step 1, where is he? I forget what the fuck he even looks like. There he is. Was that it? I suppose I probably should have checked if I just had it in the first place, but, well, you know. Yeah, okay, he's set, he's good. I've apparently gotten everyone. But not Ferris and Bridget. Yeah, almost everyone in class 1 and 2 for the second years. And just Clara and Dorothy for class 3, 4, 5. I didn't even realize somehow that Dorothy was a second year. I probably should have assumed. I never really thought about it. But yeah, Rock, like, honestly, it's more useful, like, as a class. Late on that response, but like, man. As far as the instructors, I'm missing Stepan, Makarov, and Sharon. It feels right to not know shit about Sharon, though, is the thing. It feels weird having this be literally the only thing I have to do right now, but you know, that's how it is. And then I meet Crow at the front. Hi, Rosine. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I don't have any, like, bonding events.
Hey there, first year.
Young man's voice. You know, whoever the fuck that is.
Oh, it's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest. Did you, figure out how I did it, though? If you really want your 50 mirror back, I'll be happy to hand it over.
Trying to get a rate on reading, aren't you?
But wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it? Come on, what do you say?
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand. Something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was... Of course! I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet. Which means...
He just dropped it in
He threw
there.
the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. He let it fall right into the open bag, lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad. Well, I wasn't expecting you to figure it out so quickly.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror...
Brogas.
Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
How are you doing your whole
Just forget it.
deal in the States?
It's only 50 Mira. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Oh, that's mighty generous.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
What?
Okay. You can go a little faster.
A bicycle?
I'm gonna speed through the rest of this because
Noreen, I haven't even
this is the introduction to her.
Yes, I should...
Same. I'm Angelica. Glad I could...
Rob?
Yeah, but he doesn't...
Where are you going on that
Oh, so I think...
Sure must be nice not to have a single care in the world.
Like a
Huh.
bike.
Look who's talking. Yeah, Yeah, look who's talking, Angelica. Yeah, Crow? Yeah, you think he doesn't have a care in the world? That guy?
Huh. Lost for words? That's a little something, George. Pretty cool.
It is. I'm guessing you.
Nah. Angelica put up.
Sounds like it must. Are you on good? Angelica said she'd heard all.
Well, we're all from different classes. Come to think of it, Name's Crow. I'm sure I'll catch. Later.
So his name's Crow, huh? And
Later.
she's the daughter of one of those popular toys the student. It seems like.
Yeah. Worth rewatching this scene again just to see Angelica be like, you've got nothing to worry about. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't think there's literally anything for me to do in the dormitory. Because there's no events and shit like that. Yeah, no. Important stuff for right now is Imperial Chronicles issue 2, which I have. Tomato Sandwich Recipe, which I have. As far as the bonding events go, Crows adds the first page to his character profile, so I have to get that. And Saros gives a hidden value. I wish I knew what that was. But, you know. Saros apparently, both Crows and Saros apparently give them Link experience. Which makes sense for Crow, as just an invisible little bonus there. Not that it's really useful, because I already have him at max with the Reen. Sarah less so, because they do have like a bond value. Which I guess you do train as you are, fighting together very briefly. But... okay, Kazek, go get you some rest. Good to see ya. Yeah, okay, those are the only ones. Thank you for the last hydrate. But yeah, like... I guess you could just grind out their bond to full during the short time that she is in your party. No more pretzel, I promise. I was crisscrossed, but I'm loud. Yeah, who you waiting for, huh? Everything he does is suspicious. Just meeting with Kay? Of course, yeah, I won't. Kay and Rudy, you're meeting with the kids. What's that about? Oh boy. Oh shit, there's a little slight lore. Yeah, you know, it's important, I know. Thank you. That is good to keep in mind. That's, yeah. I love fishing personally. I love fishing minigames in every single game ever. But I understand the feeling. Pathetic. Wow, too bad he's not like a playable character or anything. So that bond's useless. Totally. But back to the dorms we go. Let's go have a conversation with Sarah. To get whatever the hidden value is. Also, she's notably the only character who gives hidden values, I'm pretty sure, from her events, who is also playable, technically. She's the one who gives both bond experience, or a link experience, and a hidden value. I'm pretty sure I did actually go through this conversation before. Well, she has experience doing basically these exact same kind of quests. So I guess it makes sense that she would make Breen do this. I hadn't thought about that before now. In that case, is there anything particular aside from the quests I need to do today? It's like, what, I can get a couple character profile pages today, but I don't know which ones I'm actually missing. George, I'm good. Klein, good. Crow, I obviously just got. Makes sense. I love having this just like immediately. Although isn't it the other way? Well, I guess Crow is the fake identity and like C is how he really is. Yeah, I got all that. Gaius I obviously already have, so I don't have to worry about any of those. In that case, all I really need to care about is the old schoolhouse for right now. And obviously completing all the quests. Our class dorms and the bookstore. Yeah, he might be up to some war crimes, but like, I mean, that's fine, right? That's fine. Wait. Wrong place. I'm going here later. Probably good to look up the answers for this one before I do it. Chapter 2. Substitute tutor. There we go. $50 ago. I've seen weapons like guns and artillery. Perfect. And next up is to find the owners of all these books, which I think was just like staff. Can't remember if anyone... Oh, Sarah, I think got a magazine. Yeah, I think I remember like handing her a magazine and then seeing that she had a social event and being like, oh, okay. I guess I could do that. You taking a nap? She's sleepy. Understandable. She's had a very long day. It's noon. I understand, though. I, too, get tired very quickly. There she goes. Is there anyone on the rooftop? Any faculty up there? Yes. I know it is. You. Anybody in here? Probably not, because it's the student union. Library? Yeah, you, of course. Is that it? No. I think it would be one of these. Topical science. Wouldn't that be either Makarov or the nurse? You would think, but huh? All right. Whatever. That's that. So just the schoolhouse for now. This next hidden quest is not for the rest of this chapter. Or at least the rest of well, we're still in town. Yeah, it's not until we go to the field study. Briefly, it's like, well, maybe I want to have Elliot on the front line for healing purposes, as if I need to worry about healing here. As if I'm going to heal even once. But there's gonna be 4 chests to take care of here, and a couple of monsters. I'll take a look at what I have and don't. Lantern Spider is all taken care of. Stone Stalker, all good. Played all good. Cherubic Gate. Fun. Apparently I'm missing, or no, the Palm and the Dastardly Amalgam show up here, but are already done. We're all good with that.
It's time to begin our investigation.
But yeah, 4 chests in here. 1.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go.
Just that easy.
Right.
Hey, level 5.
Go. All right.
Don't know why I bothered in that.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Here we go. That's it.
Yeah, there is just like a little bit of overlap in the monsters between floors. Which figures?
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
I can do.
Oh, a treasure chest!
2. Doesn't look like a miss, Sonny.
Now's our chance.
Let's keep moving.
Speedrun.
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go.
I can do.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Here we go.
Go.
I can do this.
Go.
Almost challenging if you're gonna be using status effects on us.
My turn. That's it.
You know, almost. And there's Reaper, so that's just leaving the EP charge. Nothing to it. I should probably check if there's like levers in here I should be activating. Because that seems like it's about right.
Now's your chance. My turn.
It's my. That's it.
Now we're good. Yeah, there we go. Thought it was about that time.
My.
Think you can run from us?
Got it.
I mean, probably, actually.
Right.
If only because I don't really want to fight. So you'd probably be successful. Oop. Wrong way.
Let's be careful, everyone!
Is that the exit again? I clearly know what I'm doing here. You can just tell. By the way I go in circles all the time.
We appear to.
Of course, it's not like I need to worry that much about anything other than the bosses in here, just because I can go back anytime, but...
A worthy adversary.
Here we go!
I might as well get it during the actual time it shows up.
It's my turn.
All right. Now.
An opening.
Oop, probably should have used
Of course.
the actual rush, but, you know, it's fine. Don't need all that fanfare for something this simple. And Celine once again. Notable that, Emma isn't involved quite yet in the investigations, or anything, really. But the evening. Apparently there's quite a bit that happens during then, for, new character profiles. So, hey, thank you for the bits, Lee. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing some New Game Plus for Trails of Gold Seal before I move on to other games. At some point, Trails of Gold Seal 2, but, you know, I have many plans. As I'm sure you can guess. But, okay, let's see. Angelica. I know I'm missing a page on her profile. Apparently I can get that right about now. Yes. So let's go do that. Apparently I did not talk to her right now. Last time around. The more you know. Who she's good friends with. Yeah. And Casper at the pawn shop for Sarah, page 1. Do I have that already? Yeah. So we're good there. All the rest is from the, Arose by Any Other Name quest, which I'm not sure... It's not noted as a hidden quest, but it is, so... And notably, and then the page 1s, do I have that? What class are they in? Oh no, okay. I should still do it for the AP, obviously, but apparently you can get that from other means. Right, I think this was when they had swapped positions? And that might have been later. Ah. I should think of heading home. Well, that's fast and easy to do. Ah. That was Vivi, right? That had to be. Oh. And there she goes. Yeah, she's strange. She's the one who's strange. It's fine. There was the whole thing about how you could feed oh my god. Celine milk whenever you see her. I'm not sure. I mean, she's obviously gone now, but I don't know, maybe there's an achievement for that I should be watching out for? I'll consider my bonding point spending later. Yeah, exactly. It's... oh my god. It's got shot by a cat, eventually go into a Gundam with the cat. Incredible. She's just having her fun, you know, that's fine. Do wonder how many of the like side characters from the school are gonna be still relevant after all this. Beyond just the point of showing that they're safe and, you know, are no longer captive and at some point in the future, you know. But like, okay, so Fee and Eustace are the two that I can bond with right now. Eustace, I'm pretty sure Reen doesn't have level 5 bond with, but I'll check. Yeah, he really needs to hang out with Eustace. Okay, so that's all of the quests I needed to actually do. So yeah, Eustace is the last priority. I'd like to see all those things actually in the game, please. I do enjoy witches, spirits, and vampires. There are honestly a lot of things that are mentioned in the like books about lore that I'd like to know if like they're actually true about like the monsters that you can find. Like, obviously the dragon turned out to be real, but yeah, would he hang out with the guy who was wearing pajamas and bunny ears? Okay, though. I actually will check to see how much Mira I can get from exchanging all my shit. Also, what are you doing? Find anything interesting yet? Yeah, what you want to know. Since I'm obviously not really using any of this. Oop. Might as well use it to buy all the random shit I want. I would like all the items in the game, please. Because what am I missing as far as... Master Quartz still from you. Okay. Okay, yeah, he doesn't unlock the later stuff until actually later in the game. I suppose I should have figured. Okay, I might as well check out... I do wonder when you get the quests for the unique and bad dishes. So I can't remember specifically, I think it's like a little later in. Can I cook right now? Yes. It might just be like when you first make one. Certainly makes sense if that's the case. Part of me's also tempted to get all the armor, like, one each, but... yeah. That feels less, like, justifiable than the accessories, you know? Oh. Did I get rid of these? Or did I just never get them? Because I don't think I would have gotten rid of them. I might have just not bothered with them for some reason. It's like fairly early in the game, so I guess that's not possible. That is an interesting way to get to Link level 5. Early game book. That gives, like, just a little bit of experience. Especially with Elisa. If it works. I will take whatever. I do like that it still tracks your Link experience past the point of getting Link level 5. I don't know that there's any, like, actual point to it beyond just, like, seeing how much you hung out with certain characters even past the point where you really needed to, but... okay, I'm kind of curious what she's doing here. So now that I know about the timing of the crossbow games, I wonder if there's... I mean, I'm sure if I were to play the games and see what happens at this point in the year, I would know exactly what they're talking about. I think that's all the, like, pointless shopping I have to do, though. So I think with the field study coming up soon, I'm gonna get up to that point and then call it good. Next should be... oh my god, what is the next field study? I sure as hell don't remember. Brayhard. I had to check my notes. Yeah, double checking. I'm pretty sure the one fish I needed to get is like near the end of the game. Yes, Roar. So I don't need to worry about that for a hot minute. I have those in like a different section just because of how it was laid out on the guide, so like... I have to go out of my way to look. Alright. Yeah, all there is for today is, like... it's just the practical exam. It's probably, you know, makes sense. Make sure I know what the, mission is for this battle.
We have nothing to fear.
Cancel an enemy art. Well, now I actually know how to do that.
Now's our chance.
Forgot to analyze it. But we're good, we've analyzed it already. But there's also the issue of I have to actually wait for it to use an art.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
So come on, buddy. Start casting. I'm too strong.
Alright.
I technically need to link Elisa and Laura, but maybe it's better to not have them linked so they don't, like, defend each other.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Of course, the problem with doing all this is it takes... there's, like, 0 delay for, just moving around. So I guess I could just cast buffs.
It's my turn.
Not that you have any.
Here we go.
Well, I guess he has like self buffs or crafts.
My turn.
Just because it feels right. Even if I shouldn't.
Arcus activate.
Right. Let's go. Huh?
My turn. It's my turn.
Yeah, he could still do Wild Rage.
Right. Arcus.
Please start casting an art, please. I beg of you. It is so simple.
I can do this.
This is part of your whole deal, please.
My turn.
I just want to cancel it. I want to disappoint you.
Here we go.
I would love it if you could.
I can do this.
I promise I won't cancel your art.
Arcus.
For real. Why would I ever do
My
that?
turn. It's my turn.
Why would I ever do that to you? Why would I be so mean?
Right.
Please don't doubt me like this.
Arcus. I can do this.
Please don't hold back against me.
Let's go.
My turn.
Go.
Are you gonna...
Arcus.
This time... Yes! Thank you, God. I'll be it now. Okay, no, Ring got his turn in time.
My turn.
Although Lisa would have also been able to do it now that I think about it. Man! I forgot you don't have
It's my
CP. Alright, time to do that again.
Right.
My turn.
And this time...
Arcus, activate.
Well, actually, neither of them have CP, so that's like kind of a issue right now. Ooh, boy. I mean... this sucks to do. But I don't think I have... I mean, do you have Impassion equipped already? I'm pretty sure you don't. I mean, well... I'll see what Elisa's got. Insofar as... Because she can give someone else... Or what's that? Am I thinking of Emma? I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of Emma. Oh, no. She had the thing where she can, like, give someone else her CP, essentially.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Just a matter of, yeah, she needs quite a bit of CP to be able to do that. But she does have an impede. So... Serum powder it is, baby. So sad, so true.
Go. All right.
Would love it if you would cast, so I don't have to keep doing this.
I can do this.
Here we go.
It might just be like a turn thing. Nope. I was thinking maybe past a certain turn it would just start casting stuff.
my turn.
No, not
I can do
really.
this.
Go. Leave it to me. Go.
It's my
This
turn.
at least is like fast, even if I have to take 2 turns for everyone.
My turn. It's my turn.
Or 3, never mind.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Go.
Also need to be careful not to have her
My turn.
use arts that are gonna make her not be able to react. That would be
It's my
stupid.
turn.
That'd be silly. Yeah, you can just move. Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank fuck.
Right.
Yeah, problem with not being able to attack. I mean, I probably could have, but I'm just so worried.
Flames.
Man! Come on.
Go.
I do all that.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's because I was able to cast it earlier.
Right.
Go. Go. Ha. All right.
Right.
Yeah.
My turn.
So, I mean, as long as it casts, like, this turn, we should be fine. Think about impede, it sure does have to actually hit, doesn't it? That is a small little conundrum here.
Oh no, you don't. Back up.
The cover, the double cover. Lovely.
Arcus.
Right.
Good for them.
Huh. Go.
And he just immediately gets another turn, buddy. No, I don't want to delay the boss.
Arcus.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Ha.
It would be silly. You know, probably increasing our speed is also, like, not the greatest thing, but... what can you do, right?
It's my
Well, I
turn.
suppose anything else, but...
Go.
yeah, now.
Arcus.
It's my turn.
Here we go. It's my turn.
Accidentally rather perfect that I'm using, HP restore skills on Gaius. Also, thank you, God!
Of course.
I can do this.
This should work this time.
Turn to flames. Burn.
My turn.
What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry.
Go. All right.
And you don't have impede. Right. So... this is so bad.
My turn.
This sucks so bad.
It's my turn.
But you know, that's a bit of a smarter move.
It's my turn. Go.
I can do this.
At least it's moving relatively soon.
Go.
It's not casting, but
It's my turn.
it's doing something, so you know. Hopefully
my
next turn? Please?
Go.
I mean, maybe if I move a more significant distance,
It's my turn.
that might help.
Of course.
Although,
can do
yeah, looks like that's the same regardless of how far you move.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Sad. Too bad you can't just, like, delay your turn to a certain point. Although, I guess that'd be a little too
It's
broken.
my turn.
Here we go.
Please.
All right.
Next turn, maybe?
I can do this.
Ooh, and that's not great for you. Let's heal you real fast. What was the thing? What was the thing you could use to take care of this? You know, maybe I just don't care. I'm gonna use a Trigger Balm. That might be smart.
My turn.
My turn. Here we go. Leave it to me.
Please,
It's
God.
my turn. Let's go.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
It's my turn.
This is just gonna take 5 years, isn't it?
Right.
Man. And for what? 1 AP? The torment of it all. Using just like a normal attack after all that is so targeted, it wants me to die. It's like, I see what you're doing. I'm not gonna let you have it.
My turn.
Oh my god. This is so.
I can do this.
It hates me truly.
All right. Here we go.
This is just intentional torment.
Right.
Right. My turn.
I can do this.
Please cast an art and let me actually hit you through it. Are you real? Are you for real?
Fool. Go.
And she countered it.
I can do this.
Girl, please.
Right.
Normally that would be amazing.
Go.
I don't need it right now, though.
Leave it to me.
It really might just be faster to have to
Here we go.
move every time.
Right.
Of course.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
It's at least easier to
Right.
memorize the motions for.
Go.
Fool. My
Wait,
turn.
do I have to move her away from you? Is that it?
Leave it to
Can you
me.
not be trusted? Can you not be trusted around
My
these beautiful children who will counter you so easily?
My turn.
Is that how it's gonna be?
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
Ask such
Leave it
simple
to me.
things.
I can do this.
Go.
Normally, you casting a thing would be very bad for me, but it happens to be New Game
My
Plus.
turn.
Where are you going?
It's my turn.
Of course.
It's my turn.
It better not be towards Laura. Hate your ass. Go, please.
Oh, please. That takes care of them.
That takes care of them. Hear that? Oh god. We're reloading that.
All right, show me what you've got.
Here we go.
Hold up. I'm literally just relaunching the game. Hatred. Agony. Give me a sec on that. Why did they make it like that? It's so bad for New Game Plus. I mean, I know why. It's like a good learning opportunity. To be like, hey, here's how you cancel arts. Can you make it cast arts every turn then, please? Yeah, it was amazing how much it just, like, hated me. Will do. Does it need to be attacked in order to want to attack you? Oh, I see. Clever. Yeah, right, because he, Gale Singer. Yep, that makes sense. Thank you. And now I know I can afford a couple hits, so I can charge up CP with Lisa Irene through that. Yeah,
We have nothing
especially
to
on like
fear.
counters.
My turn. Now's a chance.
No, it's not our
It's my
chance
turn.
right now. Green,
Leave it to
buddy.
me. They're open.
Of course.
It's you know, it's like not a bad amount of damage for what we're looking for here.
Now's a chance.
It's 20 CP for his thing, right? I'll double check later, but I'm pretty sure.
Of course.
Go.
Yeah, so he's good. problem with Gale Singer
My turn.
is that, yeah, it does,
Of course.
what I might need, sadly, is reload to, like, an earlier slot and, charge up everyone's save at the end. Alternatively, I could use, like, serum powders, but...
Right.
Here we go.
to be able to actually just, fight it! Oh my god, you're right. Why was I not doing that?
Here we go.
No, not do it, notably.
It's my turn.
Right.
My turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Go.
Right.
Green, it is not your turn.
All right.
Wait 2 seconds.
Right.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
Buddy, it's okay.
Right.
Buddy, it's okay. Guys can do
My
stuff.
turn. There.
Yes, thank you, God. Thank you, God. I feel blessed. I feel like God has seen me on this day. I'm religious now.
Evil will fall.
Evil is that RNG, and it will fall, thank you. Thank fuck.
All right. Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
Well, let's see here. No, let's see how close I can get, even on New Game Plus. With two 200 CP ass breaks. I don't know that they both have their good stuff equipped. I don't think either of them do. But at least they're high level. I could have done that when they're in the prologue dungeon, but you know. That requires being smart and having foresight.
Go.
Which is just not for me. Oh my god, I should analyze her. That's the important thing for me to be doing this fight.
My turn.
Oops. Yeah, don't mind me completely forgetting about that, and also for the other one too. So focus
Very
on
well.
everything else. Well, I'll double check after this battle's over that I did in fact get that
My turn.
entry.
Impossible.
Yeah, okay, it's just like an automatic kill.
This can't be happening.
I figured.
Your rank's gone up.
Yeah, you could have done that.
Here's a little something from the academy.
You could have beat
You
me
did
if you were
really
stronger.
well, Reen.
Wrong menu. Let's see. There's Academy. Okay, but which one did I fight against this time? Because it was this one, right? I'm pretty sure. I'll check the guide, but I suppose in theory I could save to a new slot and then go back, check. If I really wanted to be thorough about it. Beta, yes, okay. We good. Yep. Yeah, I forgot there's like a significant gap between when you, I mean, I guess this is like just the one chapter after, and then immediately do, oh no! Literally only 3 combat shells total. Funny that. But I'm still gonna say choose a new slot because I'm not out of my mind. That though, I think I'm done speedrunning Trails of Cold Steel New Game Plus for the night, but that was fun. It's fun messing around with high-level characters when we're not supposed to have them yet. And all sorts of goofy stuff. So, I'm gonna be doing more of that on Sunday night. Hopefully get through a good couple chapters there. Otherwise, I'm gonna see who is online, who can raid. Thank you for hanging out for tonight. I had a good time. I'll see y'all later this week for some Murder by Numbers and then some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Alright, see who's online. Who can we invade? Oh, this is playing Pokemon Legends. I'll see if she's still gonna be going for a bit. Yeah. She's still up. So let's go say hi. Let's go spam with emotes. Say hello. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. This was fun. And I'll see y'all later. I'll get the raid set up. Alright. Bye-bye. Have a good night. I'm gonna get me some rest. Y'all should too, depending on the time zone. But yeah. See y'all around. Go spam her with emotes. Go say hi. Oh, did it get cancelled? Lovely. I'll make it happen. Oh no, I just didn't click the damn button. Genius. Okay. Okay. I'll make it happen.